Okay. A little, oh. Forgot to turn my background light on. Some fancy OBS stuff to get this shirt to work. The shirt is green screened. You can't really tell. I promise you it is. So I put a color block, so even when it's see-through, it's the proper green on the t-shirt. The most handsome streamer this side of the Mississippi. You know, technically, that could go around the entire world. Where's Maldy? Streamer, where's Maldy? He's still there. I could put him like right here if he shows up. Just barely. You could just barely see him. Did I face call Jono? I messaged him on Twitter. Took forever Twitch to show me his online. It took 1 minute. Free from a Monoblos hell. It's true. We're gonna fix it, Smug Fox. We're gonna fix it. Today is Cianatar and Nargacuga. An animated Molly that peeks over my shoulder just like every once in a while. He just goes up like this. Then he just goes back down. You know, I was looking at Cianatar's hitboxes. It's actually kind of interesting. I thought his legs were a lot weaker than they actually are. They really don't take much damage. It's really just his head and his body. Ka, say hello. That would be great. Are we back to Freedom Unite? We've been back for a little while. We're doing a different challenge, Stealthless Fox. So it's a little bit different than the all credits challenge. Mining point 3. I'm not going to worry about insect tree. The legs are crazy weak to thunder, but that's not like it does as much good with greatsword. You can make the animated Molly things where it peeks over my shoulder for me. It's okay. He's here to cover the show when I have to step away. That's Maldy's job. So we're almost all the way through these farm upgrades, huh? Not that it matters. And then I think once we make our Nargacuga Greatsword, we're just going to go straight to Guild. I don't know that there's much of a reason to like really push through, you know, through a Cantor, because like I don't plan on using his weapons or equipment. His stuff always confused me. Like I know it was good, but like I never like when it's only limited to green sharpness, like it can't be that strong, right? Yeah, Nargacuga stuff is really good in this game. Throw Reckless Abandon 1 on there. It's, like, really, really good. And from what I know, which isn't much, from what I know, we don't need to get any breaks, necessarily, on the Cianatars in order to get everything that we need. We can just kill them normally. Yeah, Purple Sharpness is extremely powerful in both Freedom Unite and in Try. It got toned down significantly in 3 Ultimate. It wasn't even present in Portable Third. No, it's 1.5. It's insane. Wet dogs are great. Hello. And so, yeah, if you have base white sharpness, you get a bonus 10% affinity if you've got Reckless Abandon 1. it's something. I think GU is 1.39, which feels like balanced in that you don't feel obligated to like always try and get it. Oh, I need cool drinks. It was hard. All right, I cannot imagine. I mean, I don't know. I can't imagine Siennatar being harder than the double Monoblos. Those things were really, really bad. Anyone who missed last night's stream, VOD Squad skipped 2 hours. It took a while, but I didn't want to upgrade my armor, and I didn't want to use ranged. Want purple sharpness to be good again? It is good. By the way, we are using a, I guess it's technically a cheat. Incognito Man put together a hack that makes the map 50% of the size it normally is. He's got 2 versions. He's got one at 75%, and he's got one at 50%. Self HD, hello. I know you wanted to see crab farming. Behold, it is time for crab farming. So yeah, I guess the, I mean, I don't think it's spoilers at this point. It's done, it's done. You either watch it and cared, or you didn't watch it, you don't care. The Smash Brothers thing, I guess that character won, like, a number of fan popularity contests. I know we're gonna need some of these things. Gonna get me. That's some damage. Feels like he's hit me only by accident. Sorry, yeah. I mean, it's also like the name of the company, right? He was #1 for several years. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, that's nice of them. Like, here's a character that's clearly fan favorite. I will die if I take a hit. In multiple countries, wow. Why was it? Oops. Hold on. Hold on. We're gonna redo this one. Why was it Sakurai said he wouldn't be well known in Japan? I'm gonna have to be like really careful. Sora will be in Smash. I mean, not that anybody actually plays Smash. People just buy the DLC and then talk about it. I just need to make it. I just need to make it one quest. Sakurai was trolling? Oh, he didn't say that? Oh, I see. Somebody said he said it, but he didn't really say it. Let's bring a max potion. Let's bring some bombs, too. I thought it was going to be Waluigi. I really did. Alright, this is the run. We're gonna go smooth. Smooth and steady. I'm actually, well, I can't say I'm surprised. Because apparently the people that wanted Waluigi were really obnoxious on Twitter, and I could easily see Sakurai or any other developer deliberately not giving Waluigi to upset the people that really wanted Waluigi. Dude, yeah, it did look like Dark Souls for sure. Smash fans are always obnoxious. It's actually really concerning how much effort it took to kill this one crab. Volcano Burst, hello. Waluigi wouldn't work because he's already a Smash Trophy? I mean, I don't know that that's like a hard and fast rule. Now we got another crab. I don't know how much of a problem he's going to be. Texas is already dead. That's a bad sign. As long as we're careful about him when he's enraged, we should be okay. Whew, that was so close. I don't like the, where his arm hitbox is compared to his body. Dude, Doom Guy, that was really funny. Thank you, Texas. Look, we're going to go from green sharpness to purple sharpness in our upgrades. Nice EX Rust Razor fight you have here. This is genuinely more scary to me than Rust Razor. Woo! Like, Rust Razor, like, you're gonna have good equipment. I'm still in, like, my very dumpy low rank armor. Why aren't you using the other greatsword with lots of raw? Oh no! I'm using the wrong sword! I switched my equipment sets. And I didn't save that one. You know, it'll just make the victory all the sweeter. I do need the defense boost. Gonna get your first shot tomorrow because your boss said if you don't get it by November 9th, you get fired? You should get the shot anyways. You shouldn't get it just because you're gonna get fired. I mean, it sucks. You're gonna get anus for a couple days, but it's worth it. Hope we get Shen Gao Ren. I can't. Do you see them really doubling down on rampages? Oh god. Alright, you know what? We're gonna go back. We're gonna switch our... Next time I abandon, I give 1,000 points. I was using the wrong sword. I don't know. The hard part is, Toad, like, my mother-in-law has gotten spooked by people she talked to in Italy. In Italy, they're convinced that the hospitals are overflowing with people that are dying from getting the Moderna vaccine. You don't like it's mandated or you lose a job? Well, I could get that. Like, I get, like, you don't want to be told what to do. But you shouldn't get it for your boss. You should get it for yourself. And if you don't want to get it for either of them, get it for me. This would have been so much easier if I just did light bowgun, but I won't do it. Do it for the goblin. Hitler's mantra? Is that what he said? What? I just want them to be healthy. I'm not forcing him into a labor camp. You can always use hammer or hunting horn. Like, I don't... Like, I want to force the upgrade. I want to force the Siennatar upgrade. Not yet. I don't think it's gonna happen. People who don't get the vaccine have to go into special labor camps. Hey, it happens. I mean, for sure there are vaccines where if it's like, hey, you got to get this one, I would be like, maybe no thanks. Like, what is it, the Johnson & Johnson one with its like blood clots? That's a little spooky. I can understand if you're concerned about that one. Woo! I actually evaded that. CDC has public plans laid out for camps for the unvaccinated. Well, here's the thing. As much as I want people to get their vaccines, like, apparently that doesn't even really stop the spread, so. If it's not sterilizing immunity at this point, it really is almost like a personal decision. I mean, obviously, I'd rather hang out in a room with people that are vaccinated and wearing masks than unvaccinated, non-mask wearing people. But it doesn't appear like a vaccine is going to be the overall solution out of this. That being said, get the vaccine. All right, I'm running. I'm getting out of here. I'm leaving. See ya. See ya. It does reduce the spread. I mean, I would imagine it probably, like, increases the viral load that you have, thereby making it slightly less contagious, but it's a shame it's not a sterilizing immunity, I guess is all I want to say. And yes, the other thing is, like, so I was talking to my mom yesterday, and she's got a friend who went to the hospital. She's got some sort of, like, condition. It's not coronavirus. She can't, like, breathe or, like, swallow. And she had to be left in, like, the hallway for, like, 10 hours because all these people were in the hospital with coronavirus. So that's pretty lame. That's not cool. That's not good. I can't breathe or swallow, but because people didn't get a vaccine, I have to wait in the hallway. I mean, if you're gonna live, like, in your house and get, like, Instacart and Grubhub and Amazon delivery to everything that you need, and you're not gonna be engaging in public, like, you don't have to get the vaccine. If you're, like, literally never leaving your house or engaging with anyone, but that's just, like, not gonna happen. Oh, God. People think it gives immunity? I mean, I'll say this. For the CDC, their messaging has been pretty bad for a lot of things. Like, hey, you don't need to wear masks. Masks? Who needs them? Not only at the beginning, but then, like, you're vaccinated, don't need to wear a mask. Mari McMega, thank you. And that's been annoying, because then people start thinking they shouldn't wear masks anymore. And again, I know, like, you don't like being told what to do, you don't want to be told to wear a mask, but it's like, you should really wear a mask. Watch bleed tear through your health if you wire bug? What if you just, like, spontaneously combust like a bloody pulp? Calling it a vaccine is misleading. It's an immunity booster versus COVID. Yeah, you're right. Like, if you get, all right, I'm not a scientist. If you get a polio vaccine, you won't even get a mild case of polio, right? You're just, like, immune to polio at that point. I honestly don't know. I mean, all I know, Kesanon Hashirashi, is in the beginning of the pandemic, it was like 15 feet for great apes and politicians, which is, it's funny that politicians and apes at the zoo got increased protection over the general public. That's a rad-looking greatsword. It's pretty good. We're going to be using it until we get Nargacuga. Yeah, so I mean, that's a really fair point that it should probably have been called a vaccine. Maybe people's perceptions would have changed if it was called an immunity booster. I don't know. It's an interesting thought. Break the claws? I don't think we need to, actually. I need like a pincer and like a claw plus, and those both come from the quest rewards. What is he doing? He's not dying yet, is he? I don't think so. I don't know why he ran away so quickly. Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, I would constantly be bouncing if I tried to break the claws. Oops. That's okay. We're going to keep going. We should be fine. We're going to bomb the hell out of the other one. Or try to, at least. First one should start out weak. You would hope so. That's the plan, at least. The plan is to have the first one die normally and then use my bombs on the second one. It's a small map sheet in the Discord. It is not, but I will make sure to post it there after the stream. It really is nice, isn't it? It takes up so much less room. I'm using the 50% one. The smaller one. Like, it's basically the same detail you would get on the PSP, just smaller. Is this Ball Drum Greatsword? No, it's like an ore path upgrade. It ended up using ore, like, kind of like the high-rank bugs in ore. It has a lot of raw. I think it's like 220 raw. Something like that. Halberd? Judgment. I think it upgrades out of the halberd, though. Ask Incognito for permission first? I'll ask. I don't think he'd mind. UI is smaller too? No. No, just the map is smaller. The UI hasn't changed. Didn't really look like they would hit me. That was an unreasonable amount of damage for him just climbing out of the ground. Gonna triple cart to a crab? I won't triple cart to one crab, but I might triple cart to two crabs. I mean, you just gotta do, like, extreme hit and run here. I don't know why he keeps running. I'm not doing anything to trigger it. He's ran 3 times? Give us a setting for blood, too. I don't know why the blood has been so censored in the most recent versions. Ah, damn it. Please? I can't get through! Ah! I mean, Flynn, that was the original concept behind the bloated damage numbers. It's supposed to give a concept of like how much damage you do per hit. Which, I mean, is roughly true. I think they designed the entire damage number for the Switch Axe Toad on the zero-sum discharge finisher and the overhead chop. A fearful hunter that hides behind his weapon? I'm not going to deny it. That kind of luck, you know? So he's going to spawn here, I think. When he does, we'll drop bombs. Yeah, I mean, you can interpret it either way. I mean, you can look at the bloated numbers and make, like, comparisons, but it's a lot harder to know when the additional, like, numbers of, like, 10, 20, 30 and stuff go up. Let's just not have damage values at all and have it be a guessing game. I'm down with that. This is starting off okay. I have no idea if I could even break the shell effectively with a cutting weapon, but I did hit it. I guess we should hit him with a paintball. I don't know that we're going to need it, but... Thanks, Texas. I mean, I hit him with a pretty massive number of large barrel bomb plus, right? I mean, we'll give it a shot. I mean, why not? Oop. We love Blue Crab. I'm just really hoping we can get his, at least one piece of his armor out of this. Which monster is this? Freedom Unite, aka Monster in a World. Oh, what a sneaky crab. Oh, what a sneaky crab. World's looking good today. Everybody who's played Freedom Unite has a lot of nostalgia for Freedom Unite. It's a classic game. Yes! That was a really good hit. So, there's been some attempts at fan texture packs, and it just looks... To me, it just doesn't look right. Like, I think they did a fine job upscaling the textures. It's just like, with the models the way they are... To me, it just looks awkward. Freedom Unite and the Vita looks very good. Freedom Unite and the Vita TV does not look good. It's the issue of a 1080p, a 240p game being played on a 1080p screen. I mean, I think it's like technically 244 is the resolution, but... Hello? What is he doing? I would imagine there might be some games that look okay, sharp scaled up, but this is just not one of them. Any game that has like 3D models, you need more pixels. Sprite art and stuff like that can be fine, sharp scaled up, but stuff like this just looks really grainy. I think you gotta break his shell twice and then he doesn't replace it anymore, or something like that. Crab? He is running, man. It's another large barrel bomb. Is this Freedom Unite? It is. Guess we might as well try and get him into the other thing. Amatsu, hello. Ah! Worth it? Debatable. I don't think I need a Wyvern Scalp for his armor set, honestly. Oops. Oh, I want to be a bad boy so bad. Oh, I want to be a bad boy so bad. Is For You really the hardest Monster Hunter? I would say 140 guild quests are among the hardest content in this series. it's a topic we could debate all day, or what constitutes the hardest Monster Hunter. The endgame in Freedom Unite is almost the longest just because of how rare drops are. Like, the rare drops are, like, crazy. No, you got me. You running away again? He's bleeding. We've got a chance. Oh. Okay, so we definitely want to carve this guy. Definitely want to carve the other one. GU not even ranked because it's a baby game? Dude, someone was getting, like, a little heated in the chat yesterday, Nafudis. I mean, I'm not gonna, like, argue with somebody over, like, what their favorite game is, because it's got nothing to do with me. You had much more trouble in 1 and DOS because of the controls? I mean, technically, on modern systems, you can kind of, sort of, rebind those. Rocky, hello? Not easily, mind you, but you can do it. I think we want to do some mining. You played it on your PS2? Well, there's no rebinding there. And, you know, when I recently played through 1 and 2, I did use the analog controls, and I'll tell you, it's no joke. That does require a decent amount of effort. I found the Lance okay. The Lance wasn't a problem. Like, you can kind of get into a good rhythm poking with it. And, you know, I didn't play it much, but I would assume Greatsword is also kind of, sort of okay. I kind of explain why Lance was so popular. Bowgun is just annoying. Yeah, I don't think I even bothered dose bow, but bowgun is the worst. Well, I got them all. I guess I may as well carve them. I only have 1 cart. I got 2 carts. We're doing okay. So, I think the broken motion values for Lance was just in Monster Hunter 1. I think it got nerfed. It certainly got nerfed, I think, going into DOS. But yes, the motion values for Lance in Monster Hunter 1 are dummy thick. Kirsika, hello. It is not my birthday, but thank you. Where are we? Almost full? I don't even know what I'm looking for. Union ore? What about GU Striker Lance finisher motion value? Technically, the Generation Ultimate, or Generations, had an even better motion value for the Striker finisher. It got nerfed going into GU. I mean, obviously, it's still very good in GU. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's still not bad in World. Like, you know, ideally you finish your combos with it. If you've got the time and spacing. The lost 3 motion value, I'll never forgive them. It probably genuinely upsets Zebra. Zebra actually is probably unironically upset. Kill the crab? Absolutely not. I mean, I got fire cellstone. That's... There we go. Union ore is what I think the rare ore is. And I think I might need those for the Nargacuga Greatsword. I don't know. I'm just pretty sure I need it for something. So you need more baby crabs on my way back. I'm going to get them. You're going crit lit meta? There wasn't really a crit lit meta back in this game. In this game, the meta is sharpness. I'm not a crit lit at heart. How dare you? That being said, 1 point of critical eye gives you 20% affinity with the Nargacuga Greatsword, and that's just like really good value. It's hard to beat it. It's not like we have like crit boost or anything in this game. Handicraftlet, though that is true. I'm not killing the crab. Ichinose is responsible for crit boost. Never forgive him. It's just not balanced, is it? Honestly, they gave you some pretty decent supplies to try and kill a second one. It's not the worst thing having some poison throwing knives. You guarantee 1 extra reward and you get 3 carves. Probably not worth it. Probably just best to finish out. His bald head is a portal that summons bad ideas. Well, he's the one that directed Freedom Unite, and Freedom Unite is a good game. He made Portable Third. Portable Third is a good game. I guess it was after Portable Third he's been kind of swinging and missing more than he's been hitting. Okay, we needed these claw pluses. We actually did get the Gravios Skull Shell. Should be able to make 1 piece, I'm assuming I'm going to be able to. It's going to be so nice. It's going to be so nice starting to get, like, real armor. What if crit boost just also increased elemental and status values? Like, they combined crit boost and crit element. Okay, we can make the helmet. Is that the right one? No, we want S. Oh, I need another scarab. Oh, yeah. Need a lot of bugs. It's really the bugs that I need. I need the claws. I need a good number of things, but I don't need... I don't need anything other than things that I could already get. Maybe I could upgrade the bug spots. I need 3,000 more points. Might do some bug gathering. Time for bug tree? I mean, I'll give it a shot. Is Gunlance good in Freedom Unite? I kind of like it. I kind of like the Gunlance. I like the way it moves. You know, certainly the shots aren't overpowered, but some monsters, like, especially later on, like, they've got such bad hit zones that you can actually kind of get away with, like, a shelling-heavy playstyle if you wanted. Ever get those bug hoppers? I ended up buying them. Nothing. I guess we'll do the quartz crystal delivery. And we'll do a bunch of bug gathering there. Which game was Gunlance top? Gunlance felt amazing to me in 3 Ultimate. But, I don't know. Maybe that's just me. You got the job? Congrats, Kaiser. That's great news. I could just do a volcano quest and then just plan on dying. I don't know. I feel like that, well, this is probably where we need to get those things anyways. It's either this or the forest and hills. Let's see if it's got more bug spots. It might. Technically, Forest and Hills has 3 bug gathering spots. It's a little bit harder to die, though. We need powder stones anyways. We'll just do this. It's gonna be a little scary with the Cyanotar in the area, though. Maybe he won't see us? If he does see us and kill us, then that saves us the effort. How's the progress of the challenge? We've been doing it without bowgun, so it definitely could have been faster. But, I mean, it's okay. We're getting there. I just need some bugs. What? No! Oh, man. That's okay. It's actually okay. I needed to go. I needed the bugs. That's the only thing that matters. You just started the quest? It's fine. I'm planning on triple carding out of the quest anyways. I'm not even planning on finishing the quest. It said I needed a rare beetle. Maybe that's like a lower rank item. I don't think I needed any rainbow insects, did I? All right, before we die to the Bullfongo, let's get these bugs. Yeah, King Scarab was one of them. Oh, they're coming in. We're gonna die to a Bullfongo when you're in, that's fine. I mean, it required like a little bit more planning, Lubby-dubs, which I thought was neat. It's not necessary for the game, but it is interesting. Alright, we'll do our delivery. Some of the quality of life things are objectively good. Some of them are debatable. Like, I guess never forgetting whetstones is kind of nice. We got one of those guys. We're going to go for round 2. Getting that powder stone. I mean, it just like, it seems like as the series goes on, they do want to push more and more away from it being a hunter game and more of it being a monster game. Which, I mean, you know, if that's more popular and more people enjoy it, I mean, I guess who are we to complain? But that's how it goes. Santa Bama, thank you for checking out the disc plate. I have all of them in my basement. I'll do like a proper shout out for them later this week. But they are supporting both this channel as well as the overall GG talent group. So, thank you, Display. Oh, damn it. The auto tracker is insane to me. The auto tracker is like, they got word that somebody was annoyed that they had to find scout flies or whatever, and they're like, well, we'll just make it so nobody ever has to worry about where the monster is ever again. Can we get a display of Maldi? It's definitely possible. Stay away, crab. Stay away, crab, please! Why you two? That's a rise general audience, triple cuts to Village Kaiser. That is not true. Although, I am reminded of a post under the Monster Hunter subreddit wherein somebody made a complaint about something Monster Hunter related. And then when somebody asked them a question about it, they said, I don't know, I don't own any of the games. Like, I'm not out there to gatekeep at all, but before you complain about Monster Hunter, you should probably play the game. I think is that a reasonable ask? Is that, am I the bad guy? You'd say I'm the bad guy. I'm used to it. I mean, to me, that's the absolute state of the Monster Hunter subreddit, but I don't want to be a dick. I don't want to go into it anymore. What are they complaining about? I can't remember. It was some aspect of Monster Hunter, and they're complaining about it, and somebody said, oh, which game is this a problem for you? And they're like, I don't know. I don't own any of the games. Killing innocent creatures. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. Like, why are you killing all these monsters that have done nothing? Thank you. I mean, there are some things that you have to kill. Like elder dragons, like that's, you know, you can't capture them. And so if you like to think that the Kushala Daora is a force for good, oh, this is the worst time for this to expire. Oh. Yes. So, yes. Did you read any of the quest descriptions? And I don't own any of the games. Thank you. So, yes, they did not like Monster Hunter because you killed innocent creatures, but they also didn't know that. I mean, all the quests are, like, set up by the guild. And presumably the guild is just trying to have you get rid of things that are causing issues in the environment. So in this case, Shogun Sienatars are overpopulating in an area, and a woman wants you to kill them because she wants to eat them. Don't they run experiments and cut off their skin when they capture them anyways? Yeah. Alright, well, we can upgrade our bugs now. Where are the guns in Call of Duty? I don't know. It's interesting for Monster Hunter to get any sort of attention like that, like in any sense. So, in some ways I'm happy because, you know, people are at least paying some attention to the game and its existence. I'm getting plenty of Carbolite. It's not like, it's funny to laugh at. Like, it doesn't bother me. Like, I'm not kept awake at night because people have bad takes on the internet, you know? I mean, it's something to laugh at more than anything. Hey, we needed that King Scarab, right? I mean, if anything, Monster Hunter is nicer in regards to PETA because, again, you don't have to kill anything. I don't know. Maybe I'm the weirdo. Yes, the other bizarre take is, what do you do in Monster Hunter? I think we've all probably at one point in our lives had to return somebody's question like that with just like a full-on blank stare. Monster Hunter, huh? What do you do in that game? What do you... Oh, it's a village building sim. Alright, we can make the Siennatar cap. That's a start. Oh my god, it's so much more... It's so much more defense. Okay, this one needs the small ones. Where the hell are rare scarabs? I feel like that's like a low rank thing, no? Forest and Hells? It looks like Forest and Hills and then sending Trenya to the Forest and Hills. That's kind of annoying. And the bug tree. We could make this if we got the rare scripts. Maybe we'll do some gathering. Make Balderdrome armor? I desperately want to. This is getting expensive. But I've increased my defense by nearly 50%, so that's cool. GU is the perfect game for people who don't want to hunt monsters. I like that. Yeah, I mean, I've been standing during my streams since, like, June? Like, what, 4 months? I mean, your feet still hurt sometimes, but I don't know, in general, I just feel like you feel better. You haven't been hunched over something all day. Santa doing great. Hopefully you're doing well.
You.
All right, so let's go ahead, register this. All right, we're gonna try and make his legs. And we're gonna do that by going to the forest and hills and dying. Oh! Where the hell am I? Not where I expected to be. 16 gun, hello? Area 6, I was very confused being dumped in there at night. Hello? Bugs? Oh, there they are. I mean, if he kills me, that's okay. I need a triple anyways. It's actually kind of upsetting how easily he killed me, though. Maybe not that easily. We've got 1, 9, and 12 as areas that we need to gather from. Gotcha. That's actually a shakalaka. The same species of Cha-Cha and Kayamba. How far does he run? Look at him dance. Alright, not the end of the world. Not perfect. Not the end of the world. Miss Cha-Cha and Kayamba? They're a lot of fun. They really, really are. If I don't get any rare scarabs, do I just, like, abandon? Nah, I guess I just die anyways. You miss Miguel? Miguel misses you. For real, what's the drop rate of rare scarabs? I mean, I know it says they're literally rare, but Did Miguel die or retire? Oh, Miguel does not die. We'll have to rely on 12. We can get some mining in 11 too while we're at it. Maybe Miguel is a cat chef in Monster Hunter World? Not an impossibility. For sure. I'm feeling one rare scarab back here. Miguel has actually isekai'd into this current timeline. So, like, make sure to be nice to any cats you see. I think it's a pretty good chance that we're going to see some sort of, like, larger interconnected map system for the next Monster Hunter game. Because that's kind of like the gimmick of the next-gen hardware is like, look how fast our loading times are. And it would be neat to zip from area to area with, like, minimal downtime. Is there, like, a mining spot up here? Yep. Fast loading times? I mean, it's absolutely going to be, like, super fast loading times in the next game. Alright. Kill me, Shaka. This is a bit of a disappointment. Beatrix, hello. Maybe we'll try and kill one more, we'll do one more Sianitar quest after this. Just have to hope we start getting lucky with the bug tree. Furger, day's going great. Do you go online twice a day? I do. I usually do a morning stream and an evening stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. Lately, I've just been doing like a slightly longer stream Wednesday and Saturday, and then I take Sunday off. And I usually start the Wednesday and Saturdays. Those are usually day streams. So, EU gets the most spoiled. You'd have tried Volcano? Volcano didn't have rare scarabs when I was there. But, I mean, that could have just been bad luck. There's technically one more bug gathering spot in the Forest and Hills compared to Volcano, but I don't know what the drop rates are. Look at him go. Look at him murder. So maybe that's what we'll do. We'll go to the forest and we'll do a Sianitar quest. We will do the bug spots, and then we'll start fighting the Sianitar. The best stuff gets adapted from GU. What? What did we keep from GU? It feels like nothing. I don't want to be like Omega disrespectful, but I don't remember anything being carried forward. Do you? GU hater? I'm just saying. I can't recall anything. Deviants, arts? Neither of which got brought forward. Palico system? The Palico system was already kind of in place going back to the older games. Like starting in Monster Hunter Portable 3rd. Deviants are subspecies, but souped up. Kind of, yeah. Glavenus? Glavenus was a good addition. Some of the new weapons moves got carried forward. Yeah, I mean, I guess. Freedom Night was your first Monster Hunter game? Good game to start with. That's for sure. Hope we go back to one helper. It's definitely distracting having like 4 hunters and 4 helpers in an online quest. Wild bug moves are just arts? Yeah, kind of. I mean, obviously, like there's that connection between wire bugs and hunter arts. I mean, to me, that seems less of like something that they wanted to keep and something more like Ichinose just enjoyed in his games. We're gonna try and do the gold hammer. That was pretty good. That was good. That was a good hit. Come on, give me a rare. How is this possible? I did everything perfectly. That's upsetting. I don't have enough points for that. That's so upsetting. It actually really is. Geez, top 3 Monster Hunter game? Nobody can change my mind. Nobody wants to change your mind. If you like the game, that's fine. Don't let me yuck your yum. I'm some old Monster Hunter boomer. So, don't let me influence you negatively or positively in any way. All right, can't make that because we don't have rare scarabs. Can't make that because we don't have pincers. Can't make that because we don't have rare scarabs or shells. Can't make that because we don't have scarabs. All right. All right, so all we need is bug nuts. Mid-20s Monster Hunter boomer. Yeah. You get it. You're also Monster Hunter boomer? You hard to play Iceborne Rise because you like them less? I really like Iceborne. GU goes without no comment, but... Can I sell something and then, like, maybe get the armor talisman? Probably. I should die a lot less with this anyways. Yeah, I mean, I kind of lean towards what you're suggesting, Rhythm of Silence. It's not fun feeling like you're required to do a mechanic, especially if the mechanic's not fun. And we can go all day into like the various ways that's cropped up over the series. You know, be they Y stones or tenderize or whatever. What are we gonna do? We're gonna grab the 2 bugs. And we're gonna kill. Remove attacking? Yeah. Stupid attacking. Get out of my game. I guess I don't have to rush down to get the bugs right now. I could get them later. Red stone's only mandatory for X monsters. They're not used for frenzy monsters? They're really nice if you use them on frenzied monsters. They knock them out of their frenzy. And you get like a little trip out of them too. So I mean that's cool. And like the Y stones themselves, if you're fighting something that's frenzied, you get either increased attack or increased defense. Amongst other things. I mean there's a couple different Y stones. The thing is, this is just like, it never feels good bouncing on a monster. Unless you've got a build specifically made for bouncing on monsters. The Rise actually does a pretty good job of making something like that kind of fun. This defense feels a lot better already. Greatsword is this? Prime Gaper? Carrot? It's called Judgment. Nice. Yeah, there, I mean, for as many negative things as there are in Rise, there's also as many things that are good. Like, the monsters are really cool and aggressive. The armor skill system, even though it's, like, not perfect, it allows for a lot more variety and diversity in weapons. Depending on what sort of playstyle you want to do. Do I go in? No. Damn it! Streamer, my grocery... What? Grocery accidentally sent vodka that wasn't ordered? Cool. Where's the downside? Free vodka? I don't know if you drink vodka. You enjoy the counters of the dual blades? Some of the Wirebug stuff is really fun. Make hand sanitizer? Dude, hand sanitizer was on a crazy sale last night. It was like 4 large bottles for $1 at my grocery store last night. I don't know why it was so cheap, but I bought 4 bottles. Impact Crater is the opposite of what you want in your Wirebug moves. Stop. If you drink straight vodka, you need a hug? If you're in a situation where emotionally you need straight vodka, yeah, I could see a hug being necessary. You want no gimmicks? You want to know what else is a gimmick? Monster Rides and Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate. Tell me, Emra. Guys, I'm only saying that to upset Kinezes. I'm not saying that to upset anyone else. Counters are cool. Counters will never not be cool. Leam stream. For your rides, I mean, unironically, they're way too powerful. I mean, to me, Rhythm of Silence, the Wirefall recovery, it speeds up the pace of gameplay, like, too much. And it feels like you can't really get punished ever. Waiting for Switch X and Rise to get a counter? I would be shocked if Sunbreak did not give Switch X some sort of counter. I mean, Invincible Gambit is kind of sort of. Like, that's like counters we have at home. Don't do it. Don't do it, Shogun. Rise is so sped up, high rank Teostra has as much HP as Iceborne Master rank Teostra? Is that true? That's kind of messed up. Don't. But he is scary when he's enraged. Can't pick it over Soaring Wyvern Blade. I mean, if you really like zero summing, I could see you using Soaring Wyvern Blade. You're all gonna laugh at me, and I'm fine with that. This is how comfortable I am in my own body. DeSantis, dude, hello. Look, I'm not gonna tango with 2 Io Prey, an enraged Cianatar, and a dull weapon. Okay? There's no reason. Shameful, first thing you see is his own. I die in like 3 hits? What weapon is that even? Everybody's so curious about this greatsword. It has 220 raw in high rank. It's pretty good. Only green sharpness though, so. It looks like an axe. It kind of also looks a little bit like a guitar. I'm not worried. I'm not worried. I'm really not worried.
Not.
Hell of a go. This is fine. Is actually fine. We're going to be using our bombs on the next one. We might even capture this one. Oh, we should capture the next one. It's completely fine. Did I sharpen again? Let's sharpen again just to be safe. The only thing that's not fine is the amount of rare scarabs we have. How does this spreadsheet look now? I'm probably missing a couple entries. I'm not even going to bother start freaking out over filling it out until we're in G rank. I mean, we're not even in G rank, so everything we're doing now is just baby stuff. It's not foaming from the mouth yet. What games am I playing to complete this challenge? Freedom Unite, Portable Third, 3 Ultimate, 4 Ultimate, Generations Ultimate, World plus Iceborne, and then Rose. As long as we play it really safe with his claws out. I love it when he gets enraged, by the way. Should break only one of his claws? I'm not even worried about getting the claw breaks. Like, there's other parts I could be getting. Why is that so much damage? Do you think Socks warned Jonas about me? Dwarven man. My farming crab armor. Yep. That's the goal. If anyone's got any cool, like, gamer tips on how to get rare scarabs, that'd be nice. Guys, that's not what's going to happen with Jonas. I guess they used to work at Team 17. They still have that in their Twitter bio. Want to get the rare jobs? Scarabs just get the drop? It is not 50-50. Can I ask him about the Kelby? What about them? I've only got one cool drink left. That's a little concerning. It's actually really concerning. All right, well, we got 2 large barrel bombs. We got a trap. We did get a pincer. Although, I forget if we need the pincer or if we need the claw plus. Why do they die in some games and not in others? Oh, it's got to be like a quasi-censorship thing. I asked Yuri that once, and he didn't really have a particularly great answer. No, 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 no. Can I share the sheets, please? The kill list? I'll put it up soon. What is Texas doing? So much damage. Is it the same sheet as last time? Yeah, it's not a new one. Crab armor for any build? Oh, this is for our Nargacuga Greatsword. Gives us sharpness +1. Attack up small. Critical eye +1 and speed sharpen. the afternoon. That's how we're going to spend our afternoon. I can send Trenya... I could send Trenya off to get rare scarabs. Technically, I did get one. I mean, yes. Yes, I did get one. Literally piecing together anything in high rank would be so much more defense than what we have. But I'm not going to do it. Do I know about Trenya's brother? Please tell me about Trenya's brother. Is this the first quest in high rank? Oh, no. No, no, no. Kenya? What's Kenya? Who's Kenya? No! You got me again! Getting plenty of King Scarabs. Would another weapon do better? Absolutely. If we had the Blaganga light bowgun, we would be shredding everything. I'm just being, like, as stubborn as humanly possible. Did I get it? That's the pants. I think it's either the pants or the chest. Well, one of those things I needed. The pants I thought needed 4. No, they only needed 2. Alright. Yeah, we'll go with that. Is the health augment for Glaive and for you worth it? It's not. It's more like the Nergigante thing from the Nergigante armor set bonus from World. I mean, it's not bad, just not like overpowered. Most people, I think, went more for the attack honing. But to be fair, I never really spent a lot of time messing around in For You. So maybe just don't listen to me. Why am I so broke? It's the absolute case of Monster and Freedom Unite. Chance we get the Monkey Hug emote for Discord server? I don't. It should already be there. I mean, the defense is like... We have nearly double the defense we had from when we first started doing this. That's not enough for anything. Can I sell some Dragonite ore? Let's sell like 20. Attack on is 20 raw. It's pretty significant. I mean, I don't know. I mean, if you want to be a little bit comfy, I mean, certainly... I don't think there's anything wrong with trying to get health augment if you want it. So we need one more pincer. Okay. Still need a lot more rare scarabs. How's our stuff looking? Health. Yo. That should help a little bit. Oh, it wasn't even needed. Well, whatever. Sunbreak early? We are going crab time, yeah. Well, that's so sad. I used up all my bombs. Oh well. You guys get to see my green block that I used to fill in my green shirt. Yeah, I got the flu shot yesterday. I feel fine, but it definitely does make you, like, a little sleepy. Goblin sneezes. I won't deny it. Did I eat? I don't think so. Gunpowder! Yes. Oh, the dream. Oh, the dream is here. Can you sell me more gunpowder? Sometimes she can. No. Well. No. That's okay. So let's get like 2 books of combos, I think should be enough. All right, crabs. Coming back and I'm pissed. I'm gonna make your armor. Wait, I thought I had more defense than this. What? What happened? Did I change my set or something? Whatever. We've got gunpowder now. Nothing matters. You saw it, but you chose not to say anything? It's because of the Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate comment, wasn't it? I deserve it. Honestly, I deserve that. $1,000 nuts? Only if we triple. Those bombs, though, it should really even the odds a little bit. When will I let you gamble with nuts? It floods the chat. Your chat experience will be negatively impacted. Sometimes the timing to get worth, I think. Hentai isn't the hentai. 0? It's not a hentai. Good job distracting him, Texas. Nope. Alright, let's just go for that. Ooh! Wait, isn't gunpowder just gone now? Oh my god. It's just gone now. It's like it never existed. It stays? That's good to know. The pants would have saved me? Absolutely. I think it does. I think it does stay, actually, Few, now that you mention it. Got your taste back after 9 days of coronavirus? That's good to hear. That's a relatively quick recovery from what I understand. You redeem channel things mid-quest? Oh, like no potions? You could try. I will not follow them. I need rare scarabs, not king scarabs. Oh my god. Quest is a success no matter what. No matter what happens from here on out, it's a success. Stop it. One minute ad break? All right, well, we can do that. This is awful. Oh, he's right here. That's convenient. Texas over there going toe-to-toe with a baby Siennatar. Look how fast he moves. Is he gonna shoot me with water? What was I doing? I was getting caught in a menu as I was carving these sand. I need these. I need Cyanotor shells. Don't worry about it. 2,000 points. 2,000 points on this one if I triple. It's not going to happen. Fium, you don't have to pay out on the next one. You don't have to pay out on any of these. We're going to start increasing the points given out quadratically. Stop it. Literally murdered by an invertebrate. All right, Texas, all we got to do is play it safe, play it cool. God, those claws look so cool when they're like unfolded and he's on the ceiling. Yeah, I'm not playing with that. Nope. Nope. That's weird. That looks really weird. Got in Texas. Why does this great sword look like a switch axe? I promise you this weapon was made long before they even had maybe... Well, they might have had concepts of switch axes. Alright, I don't really know what to drop. I've got like items. Not rare scarabs. Thunderbug. I guess I could probably drop these herbs. I don't think I'm gonna need them. Drop gunpowder. No. These bombs are central to my strategy. You haven't used any bombs? We're going to be bombing all the way through this next one. Or no man swords, hello. The goal is to just basically destroy it with bombs. And then capture it. That worked out pretty okay. He's so tricky. Texas, no. Skull's supposed to be a dragon skull. I think that is supposed to be a Gravios skull. That's a weird pattern. Usually he does that a bunch of times. Almost got everybody their 2,000 points. That was... that increased my heart rate a bit. I wouldn't say that was a panic diver. That was a... All those dives worked out just fine. He's going to be foaming soon, I think. How many bombs did we hit him with? We had to hit him with plenty. Let's take our last cool drink. Isn't he already foaming? The purple blood has to be coming out of his mouth, and I don't think it is. Now it is. Points are safe today. And we got one rare scarab. No, 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 no. We're good. That was 2. No, we're good. No, 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 no. No more crepes. We don't even have enough cool drinks. Well, that gunpowder worked out. We're definitely going to make sure we've got our pants equipped next time. That was messed up. Celebratory nuts anyways. Get some pity. Get some pity nuts. I mean, they're not, it's not pantsless. It's just like Battle Greaves pants. Literally like more than 3 times the defense per armor piece. We're getting there. Ass out %. I'm into it. I'm 100% into hanging your ass cheeks out. I think that's the pincer we needed. From the capture? I think so. Kieran Legs would be cheating. Pretty okay. How much money do we have? 15,000. That should be enough for another piece. We'll check the farm first. Where is Butt Cheeks Command? I'm sorry. I'm working on it. It's in the same to-do list of beyond 1 year's badges. It's been like 4 years. It's been well, it's been like 2 years. Oh, that was good. That was really good. Oh, yes. That's the sort of rare scarabs I deserve. Okay. Hacker, what, you jealous? Thoughts on Sora getting in Smash? Apparently he was like the #1 requested character, so I don't know. I guess that's nice and or reasonable of them to include him, right? Kind of neat that he's going to be like an Omega Glass Cannon. Like that's a cool character to end the series with, I guess, or end at least that version of the game. And he really does seem like a glass cannon, right? Yeah, Guardian. I mean, look, obviously it's not from lack of Sakurai and his team wanting to include Disney characters. Like, it's like Donald and Goofy erasure. They could have at least included Donald and Goofy, right? No. Not allowed. So, chest. Not yet. Still need 2 more small ones. We can make the arms. Make the tacet. And we might be able to make the tacet. Okay. We can't make it, we just need money. Want to let it go as stage music? Oh, that would like never happen. I mean, I don't blame you for wanting something fun and or entertaining like that, but they could just put Let It Go and then just have like Waluigi in the background floating around aimlessly. It's all the Smash fans like literally revert into corn cobs and melt into nothingness. Alright, we're getting some money here. We evolved from corn? Yes. This is looking great, actually. So how many more Cianatar pieces do I actually need? None? Just small Cianatar shells, huh? Small Cianatar shells, those are just low-rank crabs, right? That doesn't even have to be a high-rank crab, does it? Well. Wasn't there a monster in one of the MVC games? Yep. Give me health up. No, I need one more. I think if I want health up, I gotta kill, that's funny. I need to fight a bull drum. I don't know if I care. Ultimately. Is this really the only way to get celebrity jewels is Teostra horns? Is there a better way of getting those? Or just make max potions finally? That sounds like effort. I mean, our defense is literally tripled from what it was before. And we haven't even gotten all of our rare scarabs. Guess we'll just do this quest. Well, I guess we should put our stuff away first. Actual effective HP less than doubled? I mean, I'll take a doubling of effective HP. That is more than okay. Teostra Shell and Twisted Horns from Diablos? I guess I'd rather fight the Teostra. Guess fight this one. Really need to do that when we need to min-max, though. We're not quite there yet. That was only, like, technically 2 full clears of the Siennatar quest. It's kind of pathetic. But, I mean, whatever. We got it done. Everything else was just cobbled together. What do we need? 1 more rare scarab or, like, 3 more? I know we need a bunch. I think we could have technically avoided making the Siennatar helmet and made like the Monoblos helm, and it would have been about the same if I was going for like attack up large, but I just want the flexibility of full Siennatar. Does defensive reduced scaling the more you have? So I guess the way it works is you get a certain, for every 160 defense you have, I guess you have the damage you take. Something like that. You take an additional 50% less, something like that. I don't know the exact calculation. It's also somewhat based off of the scaling of the monster's attack, depending what rank you're in. Yeah, it's like a logarithmic scale. I'm not going to claim to be so good at math that I can actually properly explain it. It's more the, you know, it all depends at what rate the enemies get stronger versus the rate at which you can increase your defense. And I think there are certain things, like, obviously, every hit you'll always take at least 1 damage, right? So it always round to at least 1. And then I don't even really quite understand how elemental damage works other than reducing or increasing the damage you take by a percentage. Is this Freedom Unite? Yep. There's a lot of time spent on the damage formula for, like, you towards monsters. There's not really much time spent talking about the defense. Because for the most part, there's not a lot of thought that goes into it. You know? Add as much defense as you can, you know, through improving it. You know, if you can make an equivalent set with a Blade Master helm, like, why wouldn't you? But outside of that, I don't think it's that big of a deal. I haven't even gotten one of the shells I needed. You know what it kind of reminds me of a little bit? Kind of the way defense up or something like that works in Diablo. Paragon levels? Is that it? In that you're still technically getting as much effective health out of it, but you're going up to a certain threshold that you can't ever reach. Like, you're never going to reach like 100% damage mitigated. And then it depends a little bit by how much stronger each monster is getting per star rank or whatever. Or quest. Have I just been getting screwed over? Texas, thank you. There's one? It's the first one I've gotten? Oh my god, it's rarity 2. Can you actually trade those? I don't think so. But it is rarity 2. There we go. We still need 2 more, but like we're doing a quest for it, so it shouldn't be that bad. Anything rarity 3 or lower can be traded. Wow. Literally cheating the game and the experience by logging into Hunt servers and having people flood me with small Xanatar shells. That's funny. One thing I'll say that's really nice about Huntserverse is they took the weapon trees from the old Mindguard forums for Freedom Unite and uploaded them, and those are like my favorite weapon trees. I think, Juice, at one point I did that with Honey with someone. Certainly there's certain items like flash bombs and sonic bombs that are kind of convenient to trade back and forth as well. That greatsword looks so sick. We'll be using it until we defeat Nargacuga. And then we'll be using Nargacuga. Honestly, when we make this full set, the Tigrex greatsword might actually look really attractive. Megadouche was a big one? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. What rarity is Megajuice in, like, GU? Is it still rarity 3? Honestly, the Xanatar Greatsword is pretty decent in this game as well. Like, they actually did kind of an interesting job balancing all of the endgame weapons. It actually has okay fire resistance. So it probably won't be that bad for Tio. I believe Juice is rare 3 in GU also. I just feel like it's, like, unnaturally helpful in GU. I mean, I guess 3 ultimate and 4 ultimate is probably pretty helpful too, but GU has so many things where it's nice to have dash juice. Three more scarabs. Okay. Is this a challenge run? Yeah. We're killing all the monsters. Alright, we'll just keep clearing the key quests and hitting the bug tree until we get up to Nargacuga. Like, I don't absolutely need the upgrade. Geo is a pile for 8 items. I mean, they run out eventually, though, right? Let's do it again. I don't know if that was perfect. Got some okay things. But no rare scarabs. Dude, bug hoppers are so hard to get. It's like ridiculous. You stopped playing GU when your dash juice ran out? I get it. I mean, if you go to your farm a lot and you set your Meowster hunters after like Gypceros or Royal Ludroth and they're the right color, you can get an okay amount of stuff, but it's still kind of annoying. And I also think you get some like periodically from the like the delivery guy. So, 2 Hypnox, Yangaruga, Lagongas. I guess we'll go wherever we're most likely to get rare scarabs. World, you modded dash juice in the shop. If you had like 1,000 hours on console and you did that, I'd kind of get it. Oh, we're going for the Nargacuga Greatsword. I just meant the low rank Tigrex because I think you get white sharpness with sharpness +1. And I'm also going to be going with Reckless Abandon, so like, I don't know. It's going to be critting a lot. That, and it's just like, it's always like painful when you see yourself hitting a negative crit. And it felt like it hit like way too often for me when I was playing with the Tigrex Greatsword the last run. Freedom Knight looks great. I agree. It's a very good looking game. Do we need antidotes? Ingruga's in the Forest and Hills, right? Okay. May as well get Speed Sharpener. You. Maybe? Narga doesn't get the bonus affinity? Maybe I'll just go for attack then. I was planning on going Reckless Abandon because I thought I'd get 20% bonus affinity, but maybe I'll just go for attack up large. Forgot my stakes. That's ironic. I've got like 100 of them. Garuga gets it? Maybe we'll go for the Garuga Greatsword. I remember the Garuga Greatsword being really good when I looked at it. I guess I could look at it again. Where is it? So, Raven is 864 raw. The only thing is, it doesn't get purple sharpness. It's the same raw, I think, as Nargacuga, but it only gets white. And it's 35% affinity. So Garuga wouldn't get it? It would only the level 1 would get it? I mean, it's fine. I mean, I just get my ass kicked over here. It just means we gotta go attack rather than critical eye. And you know what? Critical eye was going to be annoying anyways. I was going to have to fight a bunch of TOs. So it's going to be attack up large, sharpness +1, speed sharpener. That's it. I swear this game is a joke. It's like we're so close to Nargacuga anyways. Oof. This Bullfongo is ruining my entire existence. And now we're about to trigger the Shakalaka. Okay, he's okay. Nope, never mind. He's not okay. Oh, damn. What's the action mechanic between Reckless Abandon and Sharpness? If you were under 25% affinity and you have blue sharpness, you get a bonus 5% affinity when you add Reckless Abandon, and if it's white or higher, it's 10%. And I think it has to be the base sharpness. I blame the Shakalaka. I mean, I think there's some other high rank weapons that do get purple, but Narga's just like so good. No, I think the last game that had that as a mechanic was Freedom Unite. I don't remember it in Try. think there are less monsters in 4. Probably just a Vespoid, Thunderbugs, Helbies? This game is so much easier with light bowgun, it's actually insulting. Yeah, the challenge, it doesn't matter whether they're high rank or G rank. Unless there's something very uniquely specific to the G rank that might make it interesting. People say the Crimson in 4U G rank is actually a lot different than the high rank one, so we're going to try and go out of our way to fight the G rank one in 4U. Oh. Don't do it. Nope. Oh! All right, that's a panic dive. We're alive. You love Garuga and Unite? He's so easy with bowgun. Like, I remember having zero issue with him when I was gunning him. I may be alive, but am I really living? I don't feel alive. He's gonna fireball. You didn't make the chest? I do not have the rare scarabs to make the chest. It would not dramatically change our set anyway. It would give us more defense, but like, you know, we've already got speed sharpened. This sword doesn't get bonus sharpness with sharpness +1. I mean, we're definitely doing damage. He's enraging pretty consistently. Some people don't like Garuga, but like I think he's great. He's better than almost any other bird. The insta charge, he can knock that off. Always punished? What are you going? Are you going after Texas's dead body? The insta-dash is the thing that I think bothers everyone. I mean, that's very second gen. No. Last week there were 16 people working, now there's only 8? Where did they all go? What happened, Fire Cannon? How did you lose literally half of your workforce? Reverse mitosis? Is there one, like, super powerful employee now? Dragon Ball Z Fusion? I hope he gets a raise. Pretty sure you get paid the most? I mean, be it through seniority or just the fact that you are a very productive worker. I'm sure that's acceptable. I mean, that's fine. Why are all the folders on your main games drives read-only? I don't know. Maybe a weird Steam permissions thing? This stamina is starting to be really annoying. That's weird, Chaos. I don't know. I blame Windows Update. Probably more likely Windows Update. Should not have done. I should have just done my normal combo. When he's enraged. How's it going? Well, Rowling Live, it's going okay. We are well on our way to getting our armor and our weapon upgraded. Armor set's almost done. We just need to get stuff from the farm. Apparently rare scarabs are like near impossible to get from anything other than the farm. Oops. What is that, his 5th in rage? When are you gonna die, old man? Don't. I do redeem sound bites? Just do exclamation redeem and then the name of the clip. You can just like barely reach that tail. Old man calling old monster old man. I am aware of the irony. Yeah, this stamina is looking real bad. Wait, did you not leave? What are you doing? You guys think I could finish him without, like, going back to base? I guess if I die, I'll have the supplies, right? I can't greed. He's got the insta charge. Was my health that low? And you get moldy disc plates. I will work on getting a moldy disc plate. What skills do I have now? Speed, sharpener, and attack up small. He's got to be close. How long has this been? Almost 20? Oh, he's got to be like super close. He might already be ready for capture. It's hard to tell though when his face is all busted up, right? This one certainly doesn't want to admit any weakness. I'm assuming he sleeps in 10, but I can't really remember. Good. He really just doesn't care. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, we're okay. Texas is certainly getting, like, buff. I haven't checked his skills in a long time. He might have, like, a large barrel bomb or something like that we can equip him with. Whiff boy. I don't mind whiffing. As long as I don't die again. Texas will never be as strong as Miguel. Texas is going to be around with us for a very long time. He has high potential. How many times has Texas killed me? Honestly, not many. Wow. Wow. Oh, God. I think with our Blaganga light bowgun, we are also able to hit him with, like, water or ice a bunch. And I think that made things quite a bit easier. I remember feeling like it was, like, kind of like shredding for his defense. Fireballs? This is actually an absurd number of enrages. Just want to go on the record. Sounds like a normal Garuga. I just feel like I've been fighting him forever. Don't. I'm not going to risk it. Maybe I used bombs on him last time? I'm pretty sure it was just like the water. I think just the water shots did a lot. I mean, the charge slashes are okay, but like they're not vital in Freedom Unite. It's not like I've got crit draw or focus. It's good. There goes Garuga, enraging again. Crit shot changes things a lot, especially if you got like a negative affinity weapon. Is crit shot for Doom Knight? It is. Yep. No punish and draw though. That was in try, I believe. Very good. Very cool. You know, I should go fight Lao Shan Lung at some point to get myself the bonus 9 True Raw. I don't know, maybe we'll wait for the Nargacuga Greatsword. We're so close. Maybe Incognito Man mistakenly gave Garuga G-Rank Lao Shan Lung health? That would be really funny. Oops, I was testing out things on Garuga. Did any reviewers make it this far in Friday night? Oh, no. Definitely not. The high rank Neko? They wouldn't have had time with the review copy. Thought this was a switch axe and not a greatsword. It does got a bit of an axe look to it, doesn't it? Guys, I swear there's something going on with this Garuga. I promise you it's not the screamer. Nope. I don't know what happened. Why did it take so long? It took like a million years. Portable Third did not have Garuga. It's not micro damage. It's honestly not. Like, my damage is fine. I've got 220 True Raw. No idea what happened there. It's so bad. How many times did we card? Oh my god. The absolute state of the day. Am I on high rank or G rank? So this is high rank village, which has high rank monsters with high rank rewards, but they have some aspects of their G rank AI. Which I know is a little confusing. They can get their G rank moves in the Neko quests. What if I just take a look? Let's just take a look at what we could craft for great swords, just to see if there's something we could use that will make it a bit easier to kill Narga. I don't think there will be. No. Man, that was hard. I got some good armor spheres out of that. That's nice. Doing Narga with combo greatsword? We'll have some opportunities to charge on Narga. There was just like no opportunities on Garuga. He has his insta charge. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, that was like one frame. Why? Why? Am I here just to suffer? Which monster is this? Monster Hunter Freedom Unite. I mean, you just gotta wait for the hammer to flash and then you push the button. The timing is faster for the more rare the hammer type. Might be able to upgrade our armor a little bit more. Yo. You're the optimum guy? Don't. Alright. Alright. Seahook. I am not. I mean, I have been sponsored by Optimum, and I do have a commercial through Optimum. How do you know me as the Optimum guy? How is that? What? Famous streamer? Not famous streamer. How is that a thing? Where are you seeing me? I see you on YouTube ads. All right. Cool. Well, Optimum is an ISP in your area. You should really, I mean, honestly, you should go with them if you haven't already. From what I could tell, it's like at like 50% the price of what I normally pay, at like way faster. So. Guys, this is weird, man. You use Fios? Might be cheaper than Fios. Hey, but hey, at least you're using fiber optic. Can you have my autograph? Well, I was in one commercial. That makes me famous streamer? No. Doesn't make me anything. I mean, it's cool that you're in an area where you actually have, like, access to fiber. It's actually legit, like, pretty great. I'm assuming we can't get rare bugs in the snowy peaks. Do I have Optim in my area? No. No, but honestly, genuinely, if I could just, like, give up my, like, what they paid me to get Optimum to my house, like, I would have done that trade. Streamer's face is a billboard. The only thing is, like, if I knew they were going to be cutting a YouTube commercial out of me, like, I would have done takes. Like, I would have done it over and over again until we got the best take possible. We're going after rare bugs instead. They took, like, it's not a bad take, but it's like, it's not the take I would have chosen. We need 3 rare scarabs. Twitch timed you out for 10 minutes of your chat. Did you say Dauntless? 'Cause that'll do it. Laganga time? Probably would have chosen a gaping take. I mean, whatever. Like I said, like I got, you know, this is not... I am long since done with free labor for other companies. Like, they paid me, so, like, I'm not... Yeah, I'm not going to complain. I got paid. What's wrong with Dauntless? Stop. You want to know why you got timed out for saying Dauntless? Why don't you ask Dauntless why I got timed out from their party at PAX East 2019? Or was it 2020? I think it was 2019. You get an answer to that, I'll give you an answer. Again, I'm out of, there might be rare scarabs here, right? No, I'm, some people are like, oh, Shepard, there's no way you're that petty. Oh, you don't know me. Still being mauled about Dauntless is not very optimum of you? They're welcome to talk to my agent and see if they can reconcile. I could be bribed. I'm not going to say I couldn't be bribed. You could bribe me. How old was I in 2000? Four. Have I watched the Netflix Castlevania? I watched the first season a long time ago. I don't remember what language I watched it in. I was not 25 in 2000. I was not 20. I was no. I mean, I'm 26 now, so you just do the math. I'm not late 40s. I'm not. Do I look late 40s? Be careful what you say. Be careful what you say. All right, let me ask you this. Would Optimum Internet go out of their way to hire a mid-40s streamer to advertise their internet service to Zoomers on the internet? Bro, you look mid-30s. I look old for my age. Where's this Blaganga? This is annoying. He's in the cave. I have the face of gamers. That's why I got put in the Optimum Gamer head. Optimum Gaper? You're mid-20s and you look like you're in middle school? I guess it could be worse. I have good skills with makeup and cosmetics to look younger than I am. I do moisturize. At least I'm immature for my age. Look, I knew a guy in college who was fully bald at the age of like 19, okay? So you got a little extra forehead to work with? That's nothing compared to what some people end up with. Fully bald. I'm not full. I'm not saying like a little bald. I mean like full on shiny. I knew a couple guys full on shiny head. You aren't allowed at a middle school. Nope. Why would I go to middle school? What does that have to do with anything? It's not like if you're 26, you're allowed to know middle school. I'm gonna start hitting these bongos. This is a fun fight. GameFAQs took its toll on this man. Let's do some fault holes on GameFAQs. My favorite part of GameFAQs is when one of them wanted to lay down a challenge to me, but they didn't have a capture card. So the solution that they proposed was we would both go into an Uragan quest and use smoke bombs and binoculars to stare at the monster. Oops. I remember that. And I really liked that. They're like, you gotta go into the zone, and you gotta use smoke bombs and crouch down. And then you'll watch me fight the monster, and then I'll go in and I'll watch you fight the monster. And I'm like, just get a capture card. Like, I don't have one. I'm like, well, just buy one. It's only like $30. They're like, no! Which, in my mind, only cemented that they were 12 years old. Does the 1,000 nut bet still carry over? Absolutely. It's the stamina that's messing with me. I gotta remember to grab the stakes next time. And I remember one guy got so mad. Like, he wasn't from GameFAQs. He was from the Capcom Unity forums, where I suggested that the people that were getting mad at me were, like, neckbeards living in their mom's basement. And he took that real personal. Like, you know that type of personal where, like, you're right and it really bothers them? That guy was so angry. Your neckbeard want to live in my basement? I got a pretty nice basement when it's dry. It's been dry recently, thankfully. Do you lose sharpness? Do you block a roar? I don't think you do. There might be some games where you do, but I think Free to Be Night you don't do it. How many people can fit in my basement? It's a pretty big basement. Like, am I packing you in like sardines? Or like comfortably? I mean, I could probably fit 100 people down there. Like, it's just like a matter of like squeezing people in. I mean, if we're down to use the vertical space, I mean, I could probably get 1,000 people if it's just like full-on like Jenga stacking with humans. If you made a blanket fort, how many could fit? Probably be about like 10 blanket forts that would fit comfortable. Potentially everyone. If I had to take everybody, so say it was an emergency, there was a hurricane. Say there was going to be a cataclysmic, like Skyrim-like event. Todd Howard was going to open up the Portal of Oblivion, and my basement was the only safe place on this planet. I could probably fit everyone in chat in there. Not comfortably, but I mean, you know, it's a big enough basement. Like, it's not like a, you know, it's not like a root cellar. Like, I could squeeze you all in there. But it would not be comfortable. You know, I would be laying you on. So you'd have to take a lottery. Some of you are going to be at the bottom of the pile. Like, I'll take volunteers first for people that want to be like bottom of the pile, but like, you're gonna get stacked. I could fit 300 people in my basement. Like, if you use the vertical space, sure. The you know, the fire department wouldn't like it. Bottoms in chat. Bottoms in chat getting piled on. You know, I'll get one of those 55-gallon drums of lube. I'll just lube everyone up that's going in. Just squeeze you into each other. You all got to take a dip in the lube barrel before you go into the basement. I cannot stack people up. Even if it were shoulder to shoulder, I could probably fit 100 people. What if we're allergic to the lube? To what? It's normally an lubrication. I'll make sure it's hypoallergenic lubrication before I squeeze you into my basement hole. Uh-oh. You're so smart, Blaganga. Look how much damage that did. This is like a completely different game when you're not good. Did I set up a screen projector so you can watch something? No. You know, nobody's going to be able to see people on the bottom. The pile won't. Here's what I'll do. I'll set up a stereo system and I'll put either the stream or the podcast on repeat so you can listen to something. You know, with the amount of beans I have, I could probably feed everybody one meal too. I mean, it would be literally just beans, but you know, you'd have a meal of hot beans. I could stream it on the ceiling and everyone lies down. Well, everybody is going to be lying down, but some people on the bottom of the pile aren't going to be able to see it. Well, maybe what we could do is we can broadcast it on the ceiling. And then, like, if you're on the top of the ceiling, you have to narrate what you see on the screen. So people below you, like, don't miss anything. Type of beans? Navy beans? I've got a pretty big supply of navy beans in my basement. This is where he went. There you go. Just fill in the basement with beans and bodies. I could just like have a big pot of like simmering beans in the corner. And then like you just have to like slide your way through the pile of Twitch bodies and get over there and you just like take a little slurp whenever you get hungry. Wonder if clicks would form? I would get worried. It would either be clicks based off of like what pile you were in, or like maybe like the bottom people would like start plotting against like the middle people, and the middle people would plot against the top people. I don't know. I could see something like that happening. What pile? Well, I'm stuffing 300 people into my basement using a 55-gallon of lube. I'm not telling you where you're going to be, but, I mean, it's probably a good time to start thinking about it. There's one section in the basement that has all my weights. I think those would end up being the dominant people because they would, like, take turns lifting weights. They'd get really strong. It's either that or it'd be, like, the bean people. We'd have to put the weights and the beans in opposite corners because if you gave the beans and the weights to one corner, like, they'd become way too powerful. So let me have a corner, you'll be fine? I mean, there's going to be fights for the corner. You'll take your chances with oblivion. Alright, I mean, it's the only safe place is my basement, but I mean, if that's what you want, I mean, nobody's going to stop you. Clothing required? Optional. Got it? We didn't get our supplies yet, right? Tell me more about this 55-gallon drum of lube. It's just to fit 300 people in my basement. Can't we choose the porch? No, that's for me. Would we bathe regularly? Would you just hose us all down together? We'll use scented lubrication. Hypoallergenic scented lubricant. It's the only safe place in your basement. Do you need to be the basement as well? Yeah, I mean, who's going to be restocking the beans? It's going to be me. I'll be stirring the pot. How far apart are the lube and bean containers? So there's going to be 4 corners. There's going to be the bean corner. There's going to be the weight corner. There's going to be the lube corner. I guess the other corner could be the game corner. I've got some board games. I've got some pretty good board games, honestly. Like, I'm not bragging, but I've got some good stuff down there. Are you the food source when the beans run out? What do you think? Think I'm going to let it, like, rampant cannibalism happen in my basement? I hope not. I'm not going to shart in the basement, Papaya Apple. That's gross. I bet he starts up top. Game corner? I mean, I was thinking more like board games. I mean, of course I've got video games down there too. No, I don't want anyone to get hurt. It's supposed to be a safe place. Like, I don't want my basement to be literally like worse than an actual end of days Todd Howard Skyrim Oblivion. Did you spend time with us or just be our streamer? Like, what do you mean by that? Like you want me to go down there and just put on like a live show? How would Jen feel about me domesticating humans in your basement? I mean, if it's the apocalypse, Jen doesn't really like love company. But if I was going to be saving all of your lives, I think she would probably like be okay for a couple days. Go crazy being bored? No, but there's games down there. Just go to the game corner. Or the bean corner. It's not that bad. I mean, it's just until the Todd Howard apocalypse is over. However long that takes. I mean, it'd be a lot going on. I mean, you'd find a friend. Out of 300 people, you'd have a friend. But if you don't like beans, well, I mean, I guess you don't have to eat. But you have water, I guess. Anime corner? I don't really have a lot of physical anime. I mean, I've got a subscription to Crunchyroll. I don't know if that would work during an apocalypse. I mean, God knows if it was on the Xbox app, it wouldn't. You get him! Oh, man. No, nobody goes in the anime room. That's for me. Can we have anabolic French toast instead of beans? I have not purchased the Greg Doucette anabolic. We already took the anime room. Is there going to be like some sort of revolt and people are going to go like, they're going to like rush the anime room? This is how the peace is broken. Get it? Dehydrated space food? Oh. I do not have a VR points. Keep meaning to double check Texas's abilities. Be an immediate rush to the hentai room. Anime room. It's not a hentai room. I really need more stamina. This is awful. Use the sex pillow with the big smile. I mean, it is a pillow. It's not a sex pillow. It's an ergonomic pillow. Only if you share. I don't want people getting jealous. That's how the infighting starts. It's kind of weird just seeing him like limping around, walking around like that. Mad Queen, thank you. You're having a great day. God, I want to get to this Narga so badly. Running through all the games again? It's a little different. It's not the same challenge. We're doing the all monster challenge. Don't jump. So we're going to spend a lot more time on each game, but we're also going to go through less games. Attack does so much damage. Am I swinging a switch axe like a greatsword? It's not a switch axe. It is a greatsword. He's actually going up there first. That's weird. Lifesavers gummies and they fuse into an Omni gummy? Delicious. I hope you get the corner basement area. First come, first serve. Hopefully he doesn't run away right away, right? Wow. Ooh. Please. All right. It's stressful, man. I remember the Vespoid. I promise you I remember the Vespoid. Gonna grab a car from him. Is this with the mini map cheat? Yes. It really takes up like much less room, doesn't it? It's really nice. Change to 160p, gang. Enjoy. Am I not making the Sienna-Tard chest? I would love to make the Sienna-Tard chest. I just don't have enough rare scarabs. I mean, it looks like an axe. It's a pretty cool looking axe. My face looks like 2 blurred pixels, exactly the way it was intended. Dedicate a 4 cheese pizza. Is it a frozen one? I never feel like I taste all 4 cheeses on a pizza, unless it's like a freschetta pizza. Then you can kind of get a little variety there. Oh yeah. Well, I think it's a bit harder to shrink the other UI, but it's definitely possible. I think they're textures. Flex? That was just me stretching. My shoulders are like a little tight. Too swole. I'm not like flexing on chat. Oh no. What's the last one? Oh, double hypnotic. Okay. I will not be emasculate. I'm not trying to emasculate anyone. I was literally just stretching. My shoulders are like tight. I got my flu shot yesterday. It's messing me up a little bit. Streamer, how dare you? Getting plenty of fusium. Alright. It's time. Oh no, too early. It actually wasn't that bad. I mean, it was actually really bad. We didn't get anything that we wanted, but whatever. I'm just gonna send him to the volcano. Or, here, let's search Trenya Rare Scarab. Trenya Guide. Looks like you can only get rare scarabs at the 1500 Poke Point option. That's really annoying. Oh, there's one. Alright. Well, getting somewhere. I mean, it really doesn't matter until we actually get the Nargacuga Greatsword. I would say it's meaningless. It just doesn't really do anything for us. How was Garuga? He had an obscene amount of health. What was his problem? Why does he have so much health? Dupe it? I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any expand pickaxes. Nah, I don't think I was farming for rare scarabs last night. Might have been farming for something else. I think I need 4 total. Neat. Just neat. I just need so many of them. It's very... I did take him down. Well, I carted twice. I'm going to be real with you. I did cart twice. This is next. I don't know if you can get the rare scarabs in the forest here. I feel like you can't. But maybe you can. I don't know. Who's to say? Should get the power talon. We're just like... We're so close to getting our Nargacuga upgrade. Victoria Lou. You're probably right. We're just so close. I just really don't want to fight Lao. And I think everyone can understand why I would feel that way. Got Explorer again. Neat. So rare scarabs are actually in the Great Forest. Is Nargacuga Greatsword a big upgrade? It is a huge upgrade. Huge. Lao is so fun. I love hitting his nutsack. Nothing brings me more joy. What is this? Master Skull is actually used for the skull face, which I hate. Didn't you cream your jorts over attacking everything's nutsack and demon souls? That's different. I mean, we did a couple mining or bug gathering runs in the volcano, and we got one. It's just a... I feel like the best thing to do is just cycle quests as quickly as possible. Honestly. And just get them from the farm. Get them from the bug tree and get them from whatever the fourth spot. That's my opinion. Is there a good site for free to unite weapon trees? If you type in Mineguard MHFU, or if you remind me after this quest, I could give you a really good website for it. He's such a jerk. Oh. This is Hypnoc. Sleepy Bird. Was exclusive to Frontier until he was put in Freedom Unite. And then a bunch of Frontier players allegedly got upset, and he's never been back again. That's the story as I've heard it told. I don't know if it's true or not. I really need to be careful of where I roll when I'm attacking his tail. Not even that his tail takes good damage. Hypno is Monster Online as well. Yeah, they like wanted to make him like the online monster. He had like a crazy number of subspecies in Frontier. Nice. There's two of them, but actually they're not really bothering me. Oh, she's standing to the other side. Well, the Japanese player you said wanted nothing but the most crossover possible. It's possible they just didn't think Hypnoc was that interesting of a monster. I mean, God knows Kuropeka was an amazing monster with great design, and they decided never to carry him forward. And then, to be fair, it's not like Lavazioth was ever locked. Because Lavazioth is an exclusive, well, a starter Frontier monster as well. And he's been ported around a bunch. Wow. Clap. Cool. He's just letting me carve too. He doesn't even care. Wow. That was really quick. I mean, it is a multi-monster hunt. I did get some good hits off on the face. Face takes pretty good damage. I know this is very awkward, but it's damage. What is this chicken monster? Hypnoc. Uh-oh. I guess technically a Hypnocatrice, right? Technically. Ooh. He's funny because, like, assuming you do the village first, he's the monster that gets you into the high-ranked village. Just kind of like a goofy fight. I don't know. Am I gonna hit anything? I can't see anything. What am I doing, Hypnoc? This is a required quest to fight Nargacuga. Technically, for our next key quest to upgrade our star level. That's Brian, hello. Sometimes its hops are a little tricky. What am I missing for the Cena chest piece? Rare scarabs. The thing is, it's like, we're not really suffering from not having the chest. Like, outside of... We don't even get that much defense, because when we put full Sienitar on, we actually get defense down. We're missing out like 20 defense. Not much. And Artisan, which again, doesn't really matter. For this current Great Sword, we just get more green sharpness. It doesn't really do anything for us. We're only making it A for the defense and then B because we're going to be using it with our Nargacuga Great Sword. Honestly, Kutku Genocide with, like, visiting the village farm is going to be how we're going to get them. Long term. If it comes to that. It might come to that. Alright. Tigrex Hammer or Blaganga Hammer? Probably Tigrex. No, this is a required quest, Albino Donkey. This is a key quest. We're up to Narga. What does the Nargacuga Greatsword look like? I mean, you'll see it soon enough. It looks like the Nargacuga Greatsword. It's a micro greatsword? I don't know about that. That was a lot of money. It actually, it's nice for combo greatsword. Obviously, if you're going crit draw, you go with like a negative affinity greatsword, and you just take advantage of the fact that you've got a guaranteed crit. And then you probably also do focus, and then you don't do any combos. Yeah, it's there. Yeah, the Nargacuga Hammer does have a fun luck, doesn't it? Why does the Hypnos icon have a stiffy? Is that what it looks like to you? I don't think I ever used the Gravios Hammer. Is that the poison one? Maybe a little bit too early again. Wasn't bad though. Maybe when we unlock the maybe after the Narga quest, Trenya will go up to 1500. Make the Lao weapons, they're good. Auto reload Lao cannon. The Lao arc. That would be like an entire day of Lao farming. Well, we didn't really end up using much like healing items or anything there, did we? Let's get. I mean, you'd get a lot of critical Grendel strikes for sure. Chaos. Gunpowder. So I think ideally we're going to use bombs to help break his arms, because I know we need a lot of cut wings. Like a bunch. I mean, 270 raw doesn't seem bad. I'm assuming, yeah, I mean, if it gets purple, I mean, 270 is like, okay. I'm not sure how well poison scales in this game. Like, better than nothing, I guess. Oh, hold on. We're going to check out Texas and his abilities. Okay. I want to get him a large barrel bomb, too. Somnus, hello. Need a Rathalos plate for the Lao cannon? Plates aren't that bad. The Heavenly Lao scale? Those are bad. I need trap tools. First encounter Tigrex and roll today? You want to die? He's fun. He's a fun guy. He's not that bad. Shock trap, trap tool, spatterfish, large barrel bombs, small barrel bombs. Met Zenogre and you beat him up? Good. Copper Blaganga gets 310. That's pretty stacked. I think I always use the Monoblos Black Diablos hammer, though. You might be. I mean, just don't get too aggressive with Tigrex. Wait for him to wear himself out, then he's easy. If you want it to be, like, really easy no matter what, you just use Insect Wave. Just jump over him. I got Psycho Serums, right? If he's not here, we'll use one. It's kind of hard to get him to land into the shock trap. He's a weird monster like that. It's like Insect Wave just like has a solution for anything that might be going on. Nice. Now I feel like I could just break this on my own. You were hoping that would win. Why would you wish? This is gonna look really sad for a long time. So just get used to it. That wasn't that bad. That one's already broken. Isn't Narg a weakened fire in Freedom Unite? He is. How did he avoid that? That's crazy. He was like standing in it. I would agree that it does feel like Palico's really, like, suck the aggro out by quite a bit. Excuse me? It feels like hard things are like so much easier to break in this game than you would think. Texas, don't do it. Rajang horns are hard. Texas is so powerful. Get him, Texas. .55% affinity isn't necessarily terrible, but you could probably get like weakness exploit and crit eye. Like you should be up to 60% pretty easily with just the stuff they give you. Like you don't have to, but. What does Twitch show you channels you're subscribed following as channels we think you'll like? Well, maybe somebody's hitting that algorithm just the right way, Chaos. Am I there? I swear to God, I'm the most oppressed streamer on this platform. Don't you need fire to cut the Narga's tail? Nope. I think any damage can actually get the first break. You just need cutting to get the cut when it's enraged. Behind the random just chatting streamer in Spanish who was boosted. Wait, are you telling me the random just chatting Spanish only speaking streamer being boosted does not make you want to watch their stream? Is it possible there is a flaw in this new methodology of Twitch? How am I supposed to grow my audience? Got a little bit too combo heavy there. You know, they're just running maximum ads. I doubt you would be able to make your money back on boosting even if you were running the money maker. Maybe. It would be really funny to run the money maker and then just boost your stream. Oh! That was nearly perfect. That goes down a little bit farther than I thought it would. I was like a frame off from that. Gamers, this Rise? We were just fighting Shogun Sienna. It's gonna be insane. Is there a good way to give your get your Prowler points up faster? Does your challenge include World? It does. It even includes Rise. Rise from your grave. Yeah, this area is not included in much. Is it even in GU? I don't think it is. You're not a fan of Rise? Rise is fine. I would say it's not a me problem. It's like a Twitch problem. I mean, it's an observation. People just, from what I can tell, just don't like watching Rise. Maybe PC release will turn it all around. I don't know. An attempt was made. Rise was a very long playthrough last month. One of the longest. The longest, I think, actually. You do Fatalis in Freedom Unite? Yeah, we're gonna do all the Fatalises in Freedom Unite. That's gonna be painful. Blue Sharpness 1? I think you mean Purple Sharpness 1. We're going nearly directly to Purple Sharpness, Beatrix. Whew. Once we make the Nargacuga Greatsword. Combo Greatsword, it's really, it's, oof, oof, oof. It's really not that bad. So we already got the tail break, right? I'm going to get one reward out of that. But at this point, it would be nice to try and get the cut. But we can't cut it if he's not enraged. Oh, God. He really moved. Like, he really moved. I thought I was in an okay position. It's not. He's pretty close, though. I think he's close. In this version, you can't cut his tail unless he's enraged, yeah? I don't think I need any of his tail parts to make the greatsword, though. I might be wrong, but I think it's mostly just his, you need like 5 of his wing claws or something? It's a good number. Like, we're gonna have to fight him like 2 or 3 times. You lose food buffs after dying. So, you keep the abilities, you lose the attack buff. Attack buffs in this game are equivalent to demon drugs. So, if you die, you can always take... If you take a max potion and a mega demon drug, it is as if you had eaten. Cut the tail? We're trying. That might be him going to sleep. He sleeps in that area. I think. No, he doesn't sleep in here. I just saw the cutest little Hornitar flying around in the air. Uh-oh. He's not enraged anymore. I forget what's better for his cut razors, capturing or killing. I feel like capturing might be better. Maybe I'll just try that. It's actually a really good AI of him to go into the trap for us. The other thing is I think it's a lot easier to make if we create the Tigrex Greatsword first. So after this, we might go back to Tigrex and try and kill him until we can make his Greatsword. We've only cleared him once. But he should be pretty fast with this Greatsword. 10% from Carve? I know there's a capture chance. 10% from Carve isn't bad, though. I think quest rewards aren't bad either. And we have a chance to get 2 from the rewards themselves. Tigrex is definitely a scarier monster than Narga. Narga gives you a chance to breathe. Tigrex, if he's enraged, you just have to be like, well, I guess we're not doing anything now. Yeah, 60% chance for 2. I mean, that's really the way you're going to get them. This will also continue to give us a chance to get the rare scarabs for this goddamn armor set. Oh, that's 2. That's 2 cutting wings. That's not bad. Like, I'll take that. Thanks for the God Bud text. Literally filtered by a bud. This would be a pretty decent one if we did brand and drink, but we don't. Can I show the Narga weapon? We're getting there. Oh, this is what it's gonna look like. Yeah, you can see if you're crafting it, it's like very unreasonable. You need a brain stem. Bunch of other things, and it's like 80,000 Zenny. I mean, even the Tigrex weapon takes 35,000 Zenny. Ugly? I mean, I guess it's not as cool as an enormous axe. That's if we're crafting it straight out. We're not going to do that. We're going to upgrade. We're going to upgrade from the Tigrex path. So it should be a bit cheaper. Perfect again.
No.
Yes. I'll take 1. There's another one. According to this, that's no wing capture rewards. Good, but not perfect. What do you mean? Alright, then I guess we'll try and kill him next time. What do we need? 1 more now? Did I get 3? Outstanding. I'm not even going to worry about, like, trapping and bombing Narga's wings because they're really not that hard to break. Is there a spin if you get it perfect? It's so hard, though. We have to be like 1 or 2 away.
Yo.
We can just make it. Yo, yes. That sure that minus attack is exactly what I want. There are crabs now. One more grinder?
Yo.
Oh, we can't make grinder. I think we need like a geodrome. We'll kill a geodrome. I have no idea where the earliest geodrome is. Here? The minus defense is really not that bad. And that's a function of the fact that defense in this game doesn't do that much. It's not anything to worry about. Certainly, if you had the space to get rid of it, you would, but... Are we doing the challenge again? This is a different challenge. Look at all that green. Hooray. Certainly on this weapon, grinder is not going to matter, but whatever. No slot on this. Otherwise, we would be able to get attack up. Well, I guess we could get attack up medium, now that I think about it. There he is. Get over here. Get over here. Look how big his toe claws are. They made them like comically large. I mean, I think that's a true stagger with every hit. I'm pretty sure by the time we get to Freedom Unite, Velocidrome no longer insta-staggers. Micromap is a lot better. It, like, just kind of, like, fits the size of the screen, you know? CT Yaku is the best drone? He's better than the other ones. It does make it a little... Oh, the music probably makes it feel a little bit like Frontier 2, huh? Great Macau is the best drone? I feel like by the time you get to Great Macau, your expectations have to be a lot bigger than Great Macau, though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not disrespecting him, but... Macau kind of blows. I wouldn't say that. I'm just saying, like, you know, by the time you get to Macau, like, the expectations, like, you got to be a good hunt, buddy. You can't just be phoning it in. So I could get a demon drug, right? So I need a catalyst. Which is this? No. No. Hold on. Don't tell me. There we go.
You.
Okay, so we should be able to get attack up medium. Right?
You.
We could probably gem out the defense down, but I don't think it really matters. Could technically get attack up large here.
You.
If I wanted to spam attack tools. That actually wouldn't give us defense down. Ironically. Whatever. Yeah. Okay. All right. Was Bludgeoner and Unite? I can't remember. Defense 20 is not a big deal. It's really not a big deal. That's less than 10% of our total defense. I mean, once we get the Nargacuga Greatsword, we might switch back to speed sharpening. In fact, there's a way to gem it in so that we get whatever. Attack up large, speed sharpen, and sharpness +1. This is fine. I need Texas to learn large barrel bomb. Yeah, I gotta put him in meditation. Texas has become psychic. Does that fish in the wall have a giant Plesioth head? I wouldn't doubt it. All right, I honestly, I don't know if this is the best way to go about it, but I feel like this will save me like 20 to 30,000 zenny. And dramatically reduce the amount of Nargacuga pieces that I need to get later on. feel like this is the way to go. And like, at this point, I think low-ranked Narga should, or low-ranked Tigrex should go down pretty quickly. Like, I've got the equivalent of a 240 True Raw Greatsword, I think. Plus Power Charm, plus Mega Demon Drug. It's like 13, 256 raw. Somewhere around there. That was interesting. So I almost assumed just a simple draw slash was going to cause a flinch. I guess I have to charge it a little bit. Or maybe actually hit with it. Probably help a little bit. Missed point blank. It happens to everyone, okay? Oh! No! That is 100% a gotcha bitch moment. Gotcha, bitch! You gotta start charging later, I guess? Get the turnaround, the tail. So if he jumps again, we can test. Okay. Or he'll just do that. He'll hit me with his tweaking out tail and then fly away. I don't know, man. I don't even know what he was attacking. Texas? Where is Texas? His tail is actually kind of annoying. It's got a lot of, like, kind of awkward hitboxes. So we're just doing this now. No new issues? Nope. Everybody likes the map. It felt like Garuga had a million times life in his quest, but maybe that was me sucking. You didn't accidentally, like, double or triple Garuga's health in high-ranked village, did you? Because the quest took, like, 30 minutes to do. Everything else took, like, 10 to 20. Oh, yeah, people want to know if I can give them the code for the map. You know, I used to run evade distance up with Greatsword. I would assume it would work for Freedom Unite. Gotta ask my guy, though. Gotta ask him if I can come in. Just second G. Interesting. Unless you enjoy, like, the awkward blood censoring, I would say there's no reason to play actual Freedom Unite. That could have been a lot faster. That was cool getting that one charging slash off, though. That was great. Yeah, the funny... It's actually really funny. If you've got a portable second G save, you actually have to convert it to Freedom Unite. Which, I mean, for most people that are going to be interested in the patch, they're going to have a Freedom Unite save anyways. So, I mean, it obviously makes sense. It's funny. We need a Wyvern Skull Shell. I think we might have needed claws, too. Maybe I should have broken his wings. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I got plenty. Will the patch work on real hardware? See no reason to see why it wouldn't. I think it's a Tigrex skull fume. I hope so. I mean, if it's a Cyanitar shell, again, like if it's a high rank or low rank Cyanitar, I mean, we're not going to have any issues there.
You.
Yeah, Tigrex skull shell. So just that. I mean, I'm assuming that's just like a semi-rare drop from his head. Or just from general. 8% from head break. Is it only a head break? Is it a carve or a capture as well? Carves? Alright. So I guess we won't capture. But if we're not going to capture, then I guess I may as well use these shock traps when he's enraged. I think I got pretty lucky the last time. Because I made the Tigrex Greatsword. I think I got it on like the second or third kill. 3% from carves or 5% from capture. So 2 chances at 5% or 3 chances at 3%. I'm thinking capturing might be better. But then again, I might just end up killing him anyways by accident, so... I think two 5% chances is better than 3% chances. Ultimately, you're probably going to get it from the head break, one way or the other. How important is the DLC to the Naked Monster Train experience? It gives the end game... It really fills out the game. Without the DLC, you're kind of missing like a lot of the more interesting, overpowered things you can do. And the whole point of Monster Train is doing one thing and being extremely powerful at doing it. Oh, I mean, we're going to be able to kill so many more low-ranked Tigresses in the time that it would take to kill a high-ranked Tigrex. Thank you, Texas. Do his bombs deal damage? Basically, the DLC for Monster Train gives you like a bunch of choices to make things stronger. And I forget what it's called in-game, but for lack of a better term, we'll call it corruption. And if you get up to like 100 corruption, you get a extra boss at the end. And along the way, things get stronger. It gives you more choices. Alina of the Arena and Steam Next Fest is solid. Can somebody post that in the Discord, please? I would have no problem checking that out later. What makes you like it, Nordicus? Look at him go. Where do you want that one? Hex tile positioning helps with bad hands? That's weird. I haven't heard of anything like that in a while. So wait, are you not? Are you an 8? Would this game work with Ad Hoc Party? I bet you... I'm pretty sure HRK... First of all, I didn't know Ad Hoc Party was still up. Second of all, I'm pretty sure you were able to party with Monster Hunter Portable 2nd G people when you did play it. No! I wanted to be the cool guy. Yeah, at least I tried. I'm gonna get killed by a low-rank Tigrex. That's embarrassing. His tail actually... Oh my god. Oh, I'm in shambles. Oh. I told you that tail was a menace. Everything spiraled down immediately. All because I tried to snipe. It would have been so cool again. Why do you guys think they block the entrance between 7 and 8? Is to prevent people from being cowards, you think? Guys, I am not looking forward to the high-ranked double Tigrex quest. It's going to be so bad. When are we getting high in low rank challenge? What? This technically is getting high in low rank. We are using high rank equipment in low rank, so there you go. I'm gonna do the G rank a Cantor event? Probably not. I mean, you gotta fight a Cantor anyways, right? So that'll cross him off the list. I have a hard time understanding his equipment in Freedom Unite. Like, I know it's got a lot of raw, but like, I can't imagine, outside of like just liking the way it looks, that it ends up being better than Purple Sharpness. I don't know. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong. Think I can beat a Cantor without Miguel? I'm not going to run out of ammo this time. Oh god! I'm blaming this on my flu shot. No, we're not. We're not triple carding to a low rank Tiger. He's like one hit away. $10,000 points if I triple. 10,000 points. It's not going to happen. $10,000 points and I will gift 10 subs. It's not going to happen. So don't even hold your breath for it. Controller disconnect. Oh my god, the game just froze. I was worried the game was gonna crash. I'm not going to weasel out of it. And you really lose a lot of sharpness when you block with Greatsword, huh? Keep that close. Go roll in the mud outside. I'm not a swine boy. You sure showed that lowering Tigrix. How dare you? He's hard, man. Any Monster Hunter game that doesn't allow you to hit the monsters when they're dead isn't a real Monster Hunter game. Tell me I'm wrong. Hi, Far Dead. Hello. We got the shiny. It was, what was it, Wyvern Tears? He bit the wall, so. He dropped the shiny. Did you say most monster games have master rank and normal rank? Most of them end up getting master rank, yeah. No helping streamer. That was a record size Tigrex. Yeah, portable third. It's kind of an outlier. But I mean, essentially we got 3 ultimate, which you could say was a master rank version of portable third, but at the same time you could also say it didn't get one. Not ending the stream. We've got a little sponsored section here.